What's up, Mohammed? Doing good. How are you doing today? Hot today. Hot as hell here. Hot and humid. What you up to? What's up, Frank? I had chili for dinner today. Nice. On duty like always. Yeah. How long are your shifts when you're on duty, Mohammed? Chili's good, Frank. Do you like your chili spicy or regular? I like regular. Yeah. I'm a big spicy fan. Excuse me. 12 hours? Dang. Those are long scheduled shifts. Those are long shifts. 12 hours of anything is a long shift. Are your shifts alone or do you have other people in your shift? Alone in the dark? Damn. Alone in the dark. Are they overnight shifts? Yeah. Damn. How long's that for? Do you have like an end date? Or is it just until they tell you otherwise? What's up, Purple? Yo, I watched the video today, Purple. I don't have the subscribe option on my channel. So I'm wondering if I need to unsubscribe from myself and then subscribe again. Because I only have the option to join, which means I probably already subscribed to myself. So I'm not sure. Yeah, enabling gifting. So when I looked at that, I got the impression that that gifting you have to enable per sub. I don't know. I thought it was per person, but maybe not. I could be wrong. That's the impression that I got anyway.
And I can answer that to your not then wine. I am Carly.
Actually, I'm gonna wait on the arrows because I forget how much the bow costs. I think the bow costs 600. But I need to make sure I have enough. I'm just learning as I go myself. Yeah, I thought it was. Have you tried gifting yourself any memberships at all? Have you like tested it at all, or had anybody test it?
Have they served but you? I can play the role, turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
No, I haven't tested it yet. I should. I tested things last night with them at the stream. Went well. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. That went well. Cool.
What hope? No sense in arguing. I see.
So that's interesting that you don't need to have like a subscriber base to get memberships or anything right away. Come to think of it too, like when you think of it, like why would you require a certain number of subscribers, watch time, or anything to get memberships, like get income to the website or your channel? Like you're getting money for the company, you know? Like why would you put a tight, why would you restrict that, I guess?
All done? Well.
Peter, what's up, brother? Hey, you too. Thank you, man. Are you still playing Death Stranding? I saw you playing. I didn't get a chance to pop by, but I did see you were playing it. Death Stranding 2. Dude, one day you can have people buy. Yeah, that's really cool. Day one, yeah, that's a big W by them. Definitely a big W. Oh, get off me, cat. I know. I'm doing good, doing good. Doing good, doing good. Gonna play some more shortly, but you started before I did, so I thought I would at least pop in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, I am. Still going good. The game, I assume. Oh. On the bed, lick your balls like a good cat. Oh, it's so hot out today. God damn. Billiam, yeah. Billiam the cat. Who's out checking out the bunnies. Being a rat. Being a rat. Billiam the cat. Using selfies for the banner now, I see. Exactly. Do you know who those characters are? Can you name them all? Only a real one would be able to name them all. Are you a real one? Or you gotta look it up? Senpai, what's up, brother? How you doing today? They all you, I win. Not quite, huh? Nice try, though.
I'm...
Do I get these now? Oh no, I need the crackpot. I forgot. I don't know if I actually need any more, but
Fine.
the bad thing about Death Stranding 2 is I can't call it DS2. That's taking. True. You cannot. I mean, Death Stranding kind of rolls off the tongue, though, right? The name, anyway, feels pretty smooth. I like the game title. It's a smooth title. Cat, lay down, bro. Stop touching me. That is William the Worm from the Labyrinth on the right. The one in the middle is Agra from the Dark Crystal. And then guy on the left is Tim Curry in the movie Legend, and the character's name in that is Darkness. I guess you ain't a real one. That's Tim Curry on the left, yeah. Tim Curry. True. True. What games you playing lately, Senpai? Anything? Alright, Peter, enjoy, man. Dr. Frankenfurter. Tim Curry's a legend. I love Tim Curry. Alright, I wonder if I should do this a different way. Nothing right now? Oh, gotcha. Do you have any games planning on playing lined up, or? I love them in Clue. Yeah, I haven't seen Clue in such a long time. That's a good one. I haven't seen that in forever. I think I like him in Legend the most as Darkness. Streaming early. Yeah, I started a little earlier. I wanted to start even earlier, but... How are you, Bassadown? You should watch the movie Legend if you've never seen it. Tom Cruise is in it as well. Good. Nice. Tom Cruise is definitely a selling point. Come on, he does his own stunts. Tom Cruise is a legend. Except for being a Scientologist. But outside of that, he's a legend. I don't know why I collect these. I don't even use them. You seen the new Medea movie? I have not, no. I have not. To be honest with you, I haven't seen a single Medea movie. What game is this, Christian? It's called Elden Ring. Came out in 2022. Elden Ring. Greatest game of all time. It is so funny, yeah. I haven't watched a movie in a while. A new movie, anyway. How long are you gonna be streaming? Probably 5-6 hours at least, give or take. Okay, good, because I have things to do. I'll be back. All right. I'll be here. I will be here. DS2 and Ghost of Yotai, nice. There's a game coming out in a couple weeks. I think it's Wolong or Wulong. Falling Dynasty or Falling Feathers or something. That looks really good. I think I'm going to play that. I think it's Wolong. Wu-Ching, Fallen Feathers, one of my most anticipated games this year. Nice. When's it come out, Purple? It's like less than 2 weeks, right? July 23rd, I think. Okay, okay. Is it kind of a Souls-like, or is it more like, is it more like, I don't know. I don't even know. Well, what are the 3 characters out there? What's up, dear King of Void? The one on the top left is character called The Darkness in a movie called Legend, played by Tim Curry. The character in the middle is Agra from the movie called Dark Crystal. And the character on the right is William the Worm from The Labyrinth with David Bowie and Jennifer Connelly. Looks similar to like a Team Ninja type of game. Okay, yeah, Souls-like. All great movies if you haven't seen them, dear King. Legendary movies. I don't think I've played a single Team Ninja game. I'm pretty positive I haven't played a single one. Neo? Oh, Neo's Team Ninja? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Neo was Team Ninja. I hope it has at least a parry mechanic. at minimum. Anything higher? Brother. How did I miss him that many times? Alright. How am I not hitting him? Alright, this is scuffed. Alright, maybe not scuffed. Kinda scuffed, but not scuffed. Team Ninja. Wu Chang. What is it? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Okay. Are you going to be playing it on launch day? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, like this.
Say July 23rd. What day is that? What's today? The 15th? That ended up being a Wednesday? Did you play the Neo games, Purple? Any of them? Felix, what's up? How you been? Good. I'm doing good, Bran. Doing good. Hot here today, but it's alright. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Just getting back to it. I took a lot of days off to move my mom and brother, but getting back to the grind. Back to the grind. What you been up to? Playing any games, new games lately, or? I did try Neo 1 and 2, didn't like them much. Yeah, Neo 2 is cool. I just wish it had a parry mechanic. That's like my only gripe with Neo. I think there's like a specific weapon or something that has parry. I've been told it's either like a weapon or a skill that you unlock, but I wish you could parry everything regardless. That's like my only complaint about Neo. New job tactics, so I don't have, oh, gotcha. What's your new job? Is it going good at least, or?
Is anybody there?
Hopefully hectic good.
Be interested in rescuing? Well, that's no. Despite you might have young tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my knight commander from. Remarkable. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intent. This. Go on. Goodness gracious! Calm yourself. This is last.
What happened, Mom, bro? They moved in with me. Moved in with me, getting to know stuff. Hope it will turn out smooth later. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, starting a new job, it's definitely can be intimidating. For sure. But yeah, they moved in with me at my house. That's been hectic, but everyone's settled in now. Just gotta get used to it all. Yep. Exactly. Take care. Gonna watch a while and head to sleep. All right, brother. I appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep as well. Hey, what's up, John? Miss playing this game, Ichiro? You should play it again then. What are you waiting for? How was the day today, John? What run are you doing? Beat Elden Ring without getting hit, basically. One time. Either by an enemy, creature in the world, or any bosses. Get hit by wolves, yeah. I just practice, man. Practice. Practice, practice. Just like with anything. Practice, practice. What's up, Benny? There was a day when I used to get hit by wolves all the time too, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everybody starts off getting hit by wolves. Or worse.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Help me! I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, I am peace. Just give, and I'll. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's.
Got a new playthrough tonight. Yeah, a new one tonight. I finished last night's.
That's what counts.
Mine was lazy and relaxed and boring. Yeah, mine was like that too. It was so hot here today. It was 96 degrees, 94, 96 degrees.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this? Was my whole existence just a crock?
Yoshikage. I gotta kill him, man. I need his talisman for the Gideon fight. I gots to kill him. I need his talisman for the Gideon fight. Captain Wow, what's up, brother? Chillin', man. How was the day today?
Oh,
Right, he comes back to life. He's not officially dead. He does come back to life, I promise you. Move out of the way. How long have I been playing Elden Ring for? Like a year and a half. So you were trying to complete the game without getting hit once? Yeah, exactly. Some people are just evil. Hey. He comes back to life, don't worry. Liar. Comes back to life for eternity. Alexander, my beloved. Are you more of a Alexander fan or a Jar Baron? Is it Jar Baron? Is that his name? Jar Baron? I think that's his name. What bosses have you beaten this? I haven't fought any yet. But we fight a Crystallion, we fight a Deathbird, we fight Margit, Godric, Radon. We fight a Knight's Cavalry, Fire Giant, Malekith, Golden Shade of Godfrey, Godfrey Elden Lord, Radagon, Elden Beast. We fight the Draconic Tree Senti. I'm a little curious. When are you going to fight a dragon? I don't fight a dragon on this run. I can fight one at some point. I don't know if you're wanting to see like how I fight a dragon or what. Yeah, but Millicent, I don't know. To do Millicent though, there's so much involved in that quest line. I don't know that I want to actually do that. Oh yeah, and we fight this boss here, the I forget his name. Guardian Golem. Guardian Golem. I'm stuck on the Draconic Tree Senti. I have a good strategy to kill the Draconic Tree Senti. Laser Golem, yeah. Laser Golem's wild. Yeah, Dragon is a risk. Yeah, so, well, towards the end of the run, I'll fight a dragon, and I'll show you how I fight it. If I get hit, I'll show you how I fight a dragon. Stuck on Draco Tree Senti. Yeah, I got a good strategy for the Draco Tree Senti. Alright, so from here we go to... Ionia? Yeah, Liurnia. Are you on your, Benny, are you on your first playthrough? Avenge Alexander, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What is the hardest boss in your opinion? In the game or on the run that I'm doing? In the game, I mean, the hardest boss in the game, I still think is Malenia. Hardest boss on my run is Margit and Morgott. Margit and Morgott. See, the thing is, I have the game, but I haven't played it yet. I'm watching a bunch of people play and getting an idea of what strategy I can use to defeat bosses, certain characters, etc. Gotcha. My game, my opinion, was Consort Radahn. Honestly, I think Consort Radahn's easier than Melania still. Consort Radahn's not an easy boss. That's not what I'm saying, but I think he's easier. I think Melania is more challenging still to beat. Took me 6 to 7 hours to beat him. Melania's second, but she took like 7 tries. Oh damn. First time facing him? I mean, my first time facing Melania took me 16 hours. And my first time fighting Consort Radahn took me 9 hours. But this is also my first Souls game too, so... When I fought Melania, like my first playthrough, like I struggled really hard. Right now I am watching with my 5-year-old niece, Macy, and she says hi. Tell her I said hi. What's up, Macy? I like that name, Macy. I can no-hit Melania, Consort Radahn. I've no-hit Melania before. I can no-hit Consort Radahn on NG +7. Still easier than Melania. I was level 140 when I was facing her. I don't remember what level I was. Probably about that.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine.
My build was bad though.
if the
I'm not gonna
Elden
lie, because I had
Ring
stats all
will
over the
truly have
place.
you. If it seems torrent, whereas I'm in, there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
The sleepy giant, right, John? My niece, my sister just had her baby like a year and a half ago. All happy and giddy about it. Nice. Love to see it. She play video games? She a 5-year-old gamer? What am I doing? Do I need... I'll just go out the bell bearing because I do want knives just in case. All right. I regret facing Consort Radahn on NG7. I mean, everybody struggles with certain bosses. Some bosses people find easier, and other people find those bosses harder. That's just the way it is, you know. That's life, man. Where is... As a matter of fact. So I wound up hitting the other button too early, but yes, she does, and she's very interested in playing this game. That's her thing to walk through her gaming run. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I don't have any kids myself. My older sister, her son is 24, maybe 25 now. We're not blood related, but she's my sister at heart anyway. And then my younger sister, we are blood related. And that's her first baby. Her name is Ruby. She's cute though. Cute, chunky little baby. I have a family photo on my my PC I can show you all in a minute. But yeah, it's her first. What's up, Seth? How we doing? Alfredo, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Buenos dias. Doing good, man. Hot here. Awesome. Many blessings to you and your family. We can't wait to see the photo. Hey, I appreciate that. You as well. Back at you. Hot here today. It's like 96 degrees today. Alright, this boss is always so intimidating here. Because it's like the first boss that you actually have to like dodge attacks on. Do a stream where you show the viewers certain bosses they are struggling with, certain strategies. Oh, that's a good idea, Seth, actually. Oh, you're good, Alfredo. You're good. I appreciate you. That's a good idea, Seth. I like that. Who do I think is the easiest boss in the game? I mean, the first boss in the game is probably the easiest, Soldier of Rick. Hey, Grade, what's up, man? Soldier of Godric is probably the easiest, to be honest. You fight him in the tunnel at the beginning of the game. Narc. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. No, I like that. That's a good idea. I like that idea a lot. Just request me to fight a certain boss with a certain item or a certain weapon. That is a good idea. Note your feelings. Oh, this boss always makes me nervous just because he's like the first one that you have to actually fight. And I just don't like how you have to fight him. Always. Alright, now we go to Kalid, do things, and we go to Altus. Glenn, what's up, brother? New Game Plus? Oh, no, base game playthrough. Yeah, no, I like that idea. I should do that, Seth. I'll probably will do that, to be honest. Maybe I'll do it. I do want to take a break from doing this hitless run, so. I have completed the DLC, Glenn. Iona? Melted that one? Yeah, we did. How long did it take you to complete your first playthrough? Base game, first playthrough was 225 hours, and then DLC first playthrough was about 80 hours. So, like, base game with DLC first playthrough about 325 hours. 300 to 325 hours. But on my first playthrough, I also did every damn thing that you could do on a single playthrough. I literally fought every single boss in the game. Every dungeon. I did play the DLC. I thought it was incredible. I mean, it's like playing a whole nother game. It's literally like playing a whole nother game. It's incredible. But it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's a lot harder than base game Elden Ring, but it's still incredible. Did you have to use any guide videos? On my first playthrough, I did not, so maybe that's why it took me so long. I did not use a single guide on first playthrough. I had some people in chat like telling me where to go or what to do, but without a guide. Yeah, DLC is so worth the money. DLC is worth the price of a full game by itself. Kind of surprised they didn't just call the DLC Elden Ring 2. I mean, I am, because I want Elden Ring 2 to be a different game. The Shadow of the Erdtree kind of does feel like a different game, the DLC. It does and it doesn't. It does and it doesn't. Like, I could see the argument for it, but I'm glad they didn't call it Elden Ring 2 and they did it as a DLC for many reasons. A, it's cheaper. It's a continuation of Elden Ring, so you can traverse the two maps together in the same game. A lot of the mechanics, fighting, balances, the lore and story, all that goes together. Elden Ring 2, I would hope, would be a lot different than Elden Ring 1. A significant amount of difference anyway, to feel like a second game or a new game, you know? Did you have to use any guide? Oh yeah, no guides. But like I said, I did have a couple people giving advice, like where to go, what to do. Did that? I don't know if they added more bosses in nightreign. I don't think so. I'm not aware if they did. I'm not aware if they did. I wonder why that one is poisoning. Let me try this again. I stay on this side. Alright, so stay on the left side of the two columns in the middle. Alright, good to know. That way he doesn't aggro. Just beat the gods. Get on top of the hill. Oh, Godskin Apostle. Go like the Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade's cool. I've never really used it, to be honest, but it is cool. I know it's really really good. Like, it's an insane weapon. Raphael, what's up? Furthest I've gotten so far hitless was Morgott. Morgott and Lindell. Morgott's the hardest fight for sure on this run. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is really good. Bloodhound's Fang is probably one of the top 3 weapons in the game. I do need to do a playthrough with Blasphemous Blade though to try it out, because I've never really done anything with it. Yeah, my first playthrough I used Bloodhound's Fang. I used Bloodhound's Fang, Godskin Peeler, and Eleanor's Pole Blade. Those were like the 3 weapons I used on my first playthrough. Have I looked up a hit list setup for him, or are you just experimenting on your own? I haven't really looked up what other people do for it, just because I want to go through like the learning experience. It's my first one too, so I'd rather come up with like my own strategies and own things to do. Because I want to add to it. I want to do like, after I do the base game, I want to add like the DLC into it, and maybe like branch off and do more after that. Peter hates my music. Why? What's up, Jake? But I've watched other people do like hitless stuff, but for this specifically, like I'm doing a different weapon that everybody generally uses the iron balls for the whole playthrough in a specific setup, and I'm doing mine different. Ever heard of Vocaloid? I have not. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Over 4,000. Over 4,000. A lot of hours. I'm sure a lot of that's like leaving the game on too and falling asleep, but yeah, I have no idea who it is. If you got a song, post it in Discord and I'll listen to it after. Trivia, what's up? I know, dude. I know, great. I have to. I keep saying I'm gonna set it up, but I haven't yet. Keep saying I'm gonna set it up, but I haven't yet. Yeah, I have to download it. Pandora, what's up? Just figuring out beating Elden Ring without getting hit. Alright, so from here, now we go get... Might as well go do the Radon setup while I'm in Caelid. Do I want to? I think so. Alright, let's go do the Radon setup, I guess. What mod are you playing, Pandora? Is it the Convergence mod? Vocaloid is the... Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Vocaloid. Yeah, I've not heard of them. Excited to see you play Wu Chang. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to play it. Like I was saying earlier, I hope it's as good as the hype. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I'm excited to see how it is too. I said harder. Convergence is so easy. Really? I've never done a full playthrough of Convergence, so I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't even see that guy there. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never done a full. I've done like one day of Convergence and then I just let go of it and I keep forgetting to come back to it. Keep forgetting to come back to it. Vocaloid is a genre, not so much. Oh, okay, okay. Vocaloid. Really embarrassing, but I couldn't beat the Godskin Noble and Volcano Mariner. I mean, that's not embarrassing, dude. He's a tough boss. He's not easy. Callie with the emote. Ooh. Farming Moog in under a minute. No, Godskin Noble's not an easy boss, especially on a first playthrough, dude. I'm sure I struggled to the hell with him. I definitely struggled with him. I know for a fact. I struggled with that one, the one on the bridge in Liurnia, on the way to the tower. Godskin Duo, of course. That was hell. That was surely hell. Makes game story mode, yeah. So wait, what's the mod called? Do you know that? Do you have the name of it? Harness edition overhaul. Okay, okay. I think I've heard of that, but I haven't checked it out. I haven't seen anything about it yet either. Harness edition overhaul. What's different about it? Is it just like is everything like scaled up and your damage scaled down, or is there other differences? My first playthrough, to be a Mariner was the only boss I could solo. I wouldn't feel embarrassed. To be a Mariner's pain in the ass too. Not gonna lie. That boss is an absolute pain in the ass. They had enemies and fog gates everywhere. You can't even get to Stormville because you can't run past stuff on torrent. Everything will stomp you. Oh really? That's kind of cool though. Is it different than the fog gate randomizer? I don't know if you've ever played the fog gate randomizer. Melania on my first playthrough took me about 16 hours to beat my first playthrough. I struggled hard. I had really shitty stats though. Like all my stats, this is my first Souls game, Elden Ring, and I had like no idea really what I was doing. So I was putting like a little bit of stats into everything. Like I had like 30 vigor, 30 endurance, 30 mana. 30 intelligence, 30 strength, 30 dex, 30 faith, 30 arcane, etc., etc. Like I had no idea how. I didn't really understand the Souls formula and methodology of how it works. Gotta feed the kids. All right, Captain Wow, you're good, man. Do your thing. Personal challenge. So beat Elden Ring without getting hit. Love all girls. But they changed level scaling, so it's all very flat. So every enemy is worth killing. It's sick. You actually want to explore and spend time going through every area. Are the areas different, or did they just add a lot of like fog gates and stuff? Hatsu and Miku. I feel so bad about using Bloodhound Fang for my whole first playthrough. I mean, I use it for a lot of my first playthrough, but not the whole thing. But still, it was really good. If I had one message for the world, what would it be? If you can fail at what you don't love, you might as well try on something you do. Alright, so we got Radon, we got Flame Grant Me Strength. Now we go to Altus. Words. Yes, sir. It's not a randomizer, it just adds fog gates with a elite enemy you gotta kill first, so you can't run through or pass anything. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. Tarnished Edition. I do want to take, maybe tomorrow night I'll switch it up and do something different. Just to give myself like a little break from doing this. Because this is like super stressful. Not going to lie. It's a good stress, but yeah. Do I stream daily? Yeah, I usually stream every day. Try to anyway. I try to for sure. Areas are the same, but like 300% more enemies, and they added like camp secure map. Oh, really? That's cool. So new weapons, new spells. All right, that's definitely worth playing. How queasy are you about hidden meanings in songs? What do you mean? I mean, I like hidden meanings in anything. I think it's cool. That way would have taken you straight to the castle. Yeah. What's up, Eric? My man. My man. Do you know who the other characters are? Gaius is a B first playthrough. Wait, what about Gaius? What do you mean by that? Gaius is a B first playthrough. What do you mean by that? Oh, a bitch? He is a bitch. Not gonna lie. He's a bitch on any playthrough. My bad, dude. I just saw your message. My fault. Hello. Did you just say hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough. Come inside. Meet the missus. Who is your favorite challenge runner to watch? Gino for sure. Gino Machino. I also like Dino Singeal, I think his name is. He was the first guy that did he beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. So 6 games, all level 1, back to back to back to back to back to back, without getting hit. It took him like 2.5 years to do it. From like the day he started going after it with attempts to getting it completed, it took him like 2.5 years. Yeah, I'm not queasy about any of that, Jake. All the movesets rework so combat is quicker and can secure a parry, put any war skill on any weapon, etc. It's good, makes vanilla game look so easy, does it? That sounds badass. I'll have to download it. I'm assuming you got it on Nexus mods. Started a fresh charger intended to Spellblade, just can't beat the damn magma worm, and Gale Tunnel solo considered maybe mag infusion and great sword. He's weak to frost, so if you have any frost, I think he bleeds and frost. Frost, bleed, poison, rot. I'm pretty sure he's weak to everything. Fucking insane, yeah. Yeah, absolutely insane. Took him 2.5 years to complete it. He's a Twitch streamer. These guys are much better than me, though. They have, like, years on me. I've only been playing Souls games for 1.5 years. These guys have been playing for, like, 7 to 10 years. But good inspiration, at least. He deletes any song recommendation, really? At Elden, Vince the list, the best one. That's like half. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. What's your favorite Souls game besides Elden Ring? My favorite Souls game besides Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2. If we're talking like favorite Souls-like game, I would say Liza P. I don't know if you guys ever played Liza P. Liza P is incredible too. Oh wait, where did I get... Oh yeah, I have to get Sacred Order after this. Alright. I'll grab this first. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is definitely my favorite. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Liza P was so good too. Haven't played DLC yet. DLC is incredible. A lot of people were shitting on the DLC. I have no clue why or understand how they are. They did such a good job on it. I beat everything in the Liza P DLC in like 23 hours, but it was still good. I want to do another playthrough with the base game and DLC together now that I played the DLC. I just want to do it all together at the same time, basically. I think it would be fun to do another playthrough, another run of it. For sure. Alright, Jake. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is so good, man. I can take damage. I can't... So I can take, like, damage from falling or whatever, or damage myself, but I can't take damage from an enemy. Have you ever tried Seamless Co-op where... Yeah, I've done Seamless Co-op. The hardest part with Seamless Co-op is just getting people together every time you want to play at the same time and consistently go through a playthrough. We always start like a playthrough and we never finish it every time I do a Seamless Co-op run. Be right back. Alright, brother. Seamless Co-op is so good though. We did Seamless Co-op item and enemy randomizer. That's my favorite to do. That way you get random bosses, random enemies, random items, etc., etc. Partners Edition has it and supposed to co-op the game, but I'll solo it or get crippling anxiety trying. Yeah. I'm gonna download it. I think the only thing I don't like about randomizers is finding those damn elevator crests. Wait, what do you mean by that? Elevator crests. Elevator crest? I'm trying to think of what you're referring to. I'm not on Twitch. I have a Twitch. I need to set it up though. It's Up in Smoke on Twitch as well. Same thing, UPINZMOKE. I need to set it up so I can start dual streaming. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I just haven't done it yet. I have no excuse either. I'm just being a lazy asshole. But I'll set it up. I promise. I need to do it. No reason for me not to have it by now. Oh, got you. Yeah. Like the Dectus medallion, the rolled medallion. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Robert. I got you. Yeah, the Halig Tree secret medallion. I got you. I know what you are. I know what you're referring to now. But yeah, I gotta set up my stream elements so it does dual streaming. I'm just worried that my internet won't handle it now, especially with my mom and brother here. So that's more internet usage, obviously. I have to at least try it though. You glow red in shame, really? That's funny. You glow red in shame. That's cool, though. So everybody knows. That's funny. So there's new talismans then, too, as well. That's cool. Dude, God bless the people that make these mods. It's probably going to be a ton of work. Pass it on. What's up, man? Welcome back. Does Tarnished Edition include the DLC Pandora, or is there anything? Is that not? Did they add that to the mod or no? Or did they change anything in it? It has DLC? Nice. That's cool. Really? My aim that bad? Oops. How's that not hit him? I should level up before this from now on because it should only take... That way it doesn't take more than... That way it doesn't take more than... It should only be 2 pots to kill him. Neverwinter Nights 2 enhanced. That's so good. I've never heard of it. Washing dishes right now? I did that earlier. I have a dishwasher in my new house, thank God. Why are you torturing yourself? I know, dude. Pretty much. It's not torture though. I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. Oh, okay. So it does matter. Yeah. I feel like that matters in base Elden Ring too, whether you use like slash, poke, strike, blunt, blah blah blah. I gotcha. Oh shit. I forgot to call down the elevator. Hopefully I can call it down from here. Thank God. That would have been bad. What's up, Captain WoW? Welcome back. First time I ever beat Elden Ring, I did Strength Bleed with Giza's Wheel. The pizza cutter. I've never used the pizza cutter. What's up, Apollo? My bad, dude. I just saw your message. Have you played Bloodborne? I haven't played Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the only Souls games from FromSoft that I haven't played. I need to find a PlayStation 4 though, like an old one, so I can play it. Yeah, my first playthrough, my stats were all over the place. Lance, what's up, homie? House sitting for a friend. Nice, dude. Bloodborne is a must. Yeah. I've heard it's amazing. I gotta play it. I definitely gotta play it. Oh, really? That's cool. Have you ever cosplayed as your character, the one you have now? I have not. You want to pay me and I will. After you get used to 30 FPS, of course. Yeah. I heard that's like the worst part about Bloodborne. The 30 FPS and having to farm for your heals. Farming for the blood vials, I heard, sucks. Pay me. After you get your I love Elden Ring, do you stream a lot? Yeah, usually every day. I usually take like 1 or 2 days off a week, but I try to stream every day. Obviously, in a perfect world. But usually I stream. I'm in New Hampshire in the United States, so usually I stream from. I start anywhere from like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. and I go to like 2 or 3 a.m. What's up, Clarence? You like Neo games? I only played Neo 2, but I haven't finished it. I mean, it's cool. The only problem that I have with the Neo games is that you can't parry in that game, and there's no iframe dodge at all. That was the only thing I didn't like about Neo. That's like my only gripe about the game. Can you give tips for beginners? Yeah, I can. I mean, is there anything like specific? Anything specific? Like Twitch. I'm in Florida. That's the same time. Yeah, same time zone. I used to live in Florida. I lived there for like 6 years. I lived in Tampa area, Tampa Bay. Trampa, as they call it. Welcome, yes, sir. We're all noobs. Palm Beach, okay. That's Palm Beach is East Coast, right? Like first hour, first 400. I mean, I feel like those are in the same category. For sure. Oops, let me sell my runes that I have.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Hour 600, I started learning lore, right? From Palm Beach, Delray, Boynton Beach. Oh, okay, yeah. Ball World. Yeah, I first, my older sister lives in Brooksville. It's like off of 75 and Route 50. I think it's slightly southwest of Orlando. And then from so I moved down to Brooksville, and then from Brooksville I moved to St. Pete. Then from St. Pete, I went to Tampa, and then from Tampa, Newport Richey. Next to Ybor City. All right. Level 37. Oh, wow. I have exactly enough runes for level 37. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to get Sacred Order. I'm trolling. I gotta go back to Altus real quick. $11.74 total hours now. You love to see it. Love to see it. Got bored until I found overhaul mods. Yeah, mods are really cool. I definitely wanna try that one. Have you done the item and enemy randomizer, Pandora? Roast dinner, what's up, homie? How's the life? How's the kids? eBay. eBay, yeah, eBay is actually a good idea. I never thought of looking on eBay for a PlayStation 4. The only problem is, like, what if I just get some shithead trying to sell me a broken PlayStation or something? Like, that's a possibility, isn't it? Yeah, I think Elden Ring was a lot of people's first Souls game. A lot. Including me. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. I played all Dark Souls before Elden Ring, but I'm 33. I'm 37. Welcome. You never know where you're going to get me. Personally, I got a PS3 for 200 bucks. Supposed to come with 2 controllers, but it only had 1, and it came out to like 28 games, all the Call of Duties and all of the God of Wars and such. Oh, damn. That's not a bad deal at all. That is not a bad deal at all. Pastime. Alright, so this Deathbird is kind of sketchy. Annoying sketchy. AKA, I don't feel confident about it. We don't fight it, we cheese it, but it's still a weird, sketchy cheese. am I doing? Oh my god, I'm trolling. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I do look younger. Thank you. That was like 2 years ago, and I still can't get the second controller from the person. Damn. 30s is like the new 20s, dude. My skills definitely dropped off since losing internet. I'm struggling against Radon level 60. Shambles. It's all good. Comes and goes in waves. Sweet, going for deathbed. Yeah, deathbird. Wait, did I make it nighttime? I did not. Like, I have good days, I have bad days. That's just the way it is. That's life. Such is life. Not going to use any holy pots this time. He's not like too sketchy to fight straight up, but for this, like, it's not worth the risk for me to fight him straight up. The whole idea of this run is to minimize risk. So if I can kill him without actually having to fight him, obviously better. Yeah, I know. I look young. Crazy how Generation X always looks 10 to 15 years younger than what they are. Yeah. I was born in 87. I'm an 80s baby. But yeah, 20s is like the new teenagers. 30s is the new 20s. 40s the new 30s, so on and so forth. Turn around, homie. See, this is so scuffed. So scuffed. I wonder if there's like a right way or a wrong way to do this. I feel like I'm doing it the wrong way though. That's just something old people say. True. Also true. Born in 77. My sister was born in 78, I think. 79, maybe. Oh, yeah, dude. 25 is still a child. Even, like, late 20s is still a child, in my opinion. Especially nowadays. Yeah, Captain WoW, same, dude. 89. You're an 80s baby too, Lance. W 80s baby. Bro, why is this? I don't understand why this happens. It went so much smoother last night when I did this. I was stupid until like 27 and had my first kid. Yeah, a kid will wake you up for sure. What the hell? Alright. That's so scuffed. I don't know. Feels so sketchy to do that. So scuffed. Hey, thank you for the 10 jewels. Yeah, my dad's 65. He just turned 65 this year. He's retired. My mom is 61 this year. Oh, this fight, Margit and Morgott are the hardest fights. Just because of the move sets. And this arena sucks, obviously. Everybody knows that. Yeah, I smacked him from the holy pots where I was standing. Now I am with my 1-year-old niece who is loving your little playthrough right now. Nice. Her name is Luna. Luna. I never date a younger guy. Stuff they say melts my brain cells. Stuff they say melts my brain cells. I probably melt my own brain cells at times too. What am I doing? All right. Physic. Actually, probably makes more. Yeah, never mind. All right. Do I have crackblade on this? Oops.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
W.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. What's it to you? Stay back, you devil! Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
Did I get the grace? Didn't. Let me grab the grace just in case. Yeah, the Margit fight goes well. Much better than how it was going previously. But the arena that you have to fight him on is just tough. if the fight goes too long, you can get into like situations that you're like guaranteed to get hit with. Not guaranteed, but it's really difficult to not get hit. By like foreplay, that was crazy. There's much better fights that I do in this. Did I keep? Second time I've hit the jump backwards button on accident. Eek. Is that Claymore? Yeah, Claymore. Initially, I was going with the Bastard Sword, but the Claymore is just better because it's got the poke rolling R1. It's got the poke charged heavy R2. It's just a better weapon overall. Much better weapon overall. Bastard Sword's really good though because you get a swipe R2, and the R2 on the Bastard Sword's a little bit faster, but it does deal less damage. And having the piercing attack on the rolling R1 and the R2 is just way too good. I like the horizontal R2. Yeah, horizontal R2 is good. The poke R2 though does better damage and poise damage. And then the R1's a normal swipe, but the rolling R1's also a piercing attack, which is nice. Which is super helpful when I fight Garunk. Yeah, Claymore is really good though. Claymore is really damn good. Eee! My butt cheeks are tight. That part's always sketchy too, not gonna lie. That part makes me clench. Yeah, I will. I'll set it up. Like I said, I have it here. I can put my channel in there. Should be just like twitch.tv/up in smoke. How do I? You have to start again if you get hit. Yeah, you do. Bastard Sword was my first great sword though, so I'm biased. Yeah, I do. I do like the Bastard Sword a lot too. I used the Bastard Sword in Dark Souls 1 and I think Dark Souls 2 on my first playthroughs. Not all the way, but a lot. Or maybe it was Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I forget if the Bastard Sword's in Dark Souls 1. I think it is. Maybe not though. But yeah, if you get hit, you have to start again. You start all over from square one. I agree with you, especially when it comes down to the butt cheeks clench. Yeah, exactly. 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 Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I used to get those crackpots there, but it's kind of weird timing to get them. So I stopped getting them just to minimize risk again. Alright. The shell is sick, yeah. The turtle shell, it gives you stamina recovery speed. Yeah. The same icon that I use on here.
Dragon.
It's like a smoke cloud and it says up in smoke in the middle.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me.
I use that to beat Melania. Good shield. The turtle shield. I was thinking about getting jellyfish shields for this too, but I don't know. But yeah, if I get hit now, I'm just going to keep going just to get practice in. So I just got back into... Yeah, exactly. I know. Extra 20% damage is huge. Basically my TV. All right. I'll get it set up. Now we go fight Radon. I'll get it set up for sure. Maybe I'll have a chance to do it tomorrow. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I either get like sidetracked doing stuff around my house, or whatever else. The usual procrastination, you know, the usual. The usual. I didn't know you can do jellyfish shields. Yeah, jellyfish shields also, the Asha War on jellyfish shield, I think gives you an extra 20% damage as well. Yeah, I think, who's his best? Morgott, I think, once you get to the soft cap, Morgott. His rune's good if you're doing like a level 1 playthrough. But yeah, I think Jellyfish Shield, it's either an extra 10 or 20% damage. Physical damage. I think physical only. Yeah, Morgott, 30% HP. Okay, okay. So we kill Radon, then we go get our extra talisman pouch from the round table, and then we go kill Draco Treeseni.
Are you the festival?
I like it over Godric's for invading, so I don't have to worry about equip load with... Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good call. I never thought of that. Yeah, the jellyfish shield you get early too. It's in Liurnia. Up on the left side. If you go north Liurnia, it's on the left.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander.
Harness licking? Yeah. I got you. I'll set it up, Pindor. I promise. To join the Discord.
Scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
You might not be able to click that link because YouTube sometimes disables links, but you can either copy it or if you go to the description of the video or my homepage, I have a link to the Discord. But now, we must make merry. Radon. I remember my first time fighting, I killed Star Scourge Radon, I used the dragons... Wait. No, I used the dragon halberd that you get from killing the Dragonkin soldier. I forget what the halberd's name is. It's the one that has like a lightning frost on it. Down in Siofra River. Copy and paste like an Albinoric, slowly. You can go to the homepage of my channel too, and there's a link there that you can click. I think YouTube disables shorts because people trying to sell ads and scam and shit. Alright. Make sure I have the right order. W. W. Yeah, that. Yeah, dude. Definitely join up. Everybody should join. Since a while since I've been on it, but I can't remember if it's under Captain WoW or Mad Mard again. Got you, got you. You can always change your name if you want. I think you can change your Discord name at any time. I believe you can. Yeah, it makes sense what YouTube does, yeah. As annoying as it is, it makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's go get our talisman pouch, then Draconic Tree Senti.
Only fine you have now to become the finger as much.
Outer Wall Battleground. No, no summons. The poor horse, I know, I know. I don't know if you know like the lore, the story behind Radon, but he learned gravity magic so he could ride his horse or something like that. I don't know the exact story of it, but something like that. Oops, I forgot to equip Unseen Form. Yeah, I like the boss too. Apparently it was a lot harder before they nerfed him. I've been wanting to down patch my Elden Ring to day 1 release just to see how the game was different. Yeah, the horse's name is Leonard too. I don't know if you knew that. The horse's name is Leonard. Not sure why it's Leonard, but it is. Not sure why, but it is. But it is, but it is. Oh, no, no, you're good, dude. You can ask away. I don't... Never a wrong question. I joined it, but died 4 times on my way there manually. You sir owe me ruins. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll drop you runes and gold pickled foul foot. Or gold horn tender from the DLC. So you get 30% more. How about that, huh? How about that, huh? All right. Draco Tree Senti. I'm abundant with runes, though. There's no royalty left on my list of names. America who? America who? America. When they do the Elden Ring movie, I'm hoping they put Queen America in there. In some way, shape, or form. Some way, shape, or form. I am Ithirith. Welcome back. Walter, welcome back. Do I have Blue Dancer? Yeah, I have Red Feather Branch Sword. That's 20% more damage. I think Blue Dancer gives you up to 20% more, maybe 15% more. And then Axe Talisman does 15% more on a fully charged attack. Plus, because I'm sneaking up behind the Tree Sentry on my first attack, you get a sneak bonus of 10 or 20%. I think it's 10%. Lord behind what's... Oh, yeah, for sure. I got you, Captain WoW. Yeah, right. Curious how the movie's gonna go, though. I have high hopes for it. Studio 824 is good. I have high hopes. Wondering if I should go stamina at this point. I don't think it matters too much for the Morgoth fight. The only thing I really hope is that the Elden Ring movie has nothing to do with the base game that we play through. I hope it's like a story of like the pre-shattering of Elden Ring. Something like that. Maybe like the story of Melina, or the story of Melania and Radon, or maybe the story after the Tarnished becomes Elden Lord. Just some sort of either prequel or continuation of the game that we play. I don't want them to like make the game that we play into a movie. Watch him perish from afar. Yeah, I heard you can do Dragon Breath, and also if you go behind him and cast Poisonous Mist, he won't aggro you. But it takes like 15 minutes to kill him or something like that. Takes forever, but it's doable. I've never done it, but I know it's a thing. I've never done it, but I know it's a thing. I actually did a Dragon Incantation playthrough recently. That was pretty fun. I was actually blown away at how strong Dragon Incantations actually are. A questline could be good, yeah. I just hope it's more of an adaptation than like a true to form story of it. An adaption. You did Mikula dirty and didn't even know I was there. Did you do the, like, you sneak into the arena and you throw rot pots at him and shit?
Me to the base of the Earth Tree, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
That's 6,300. Not enough. I did not know they're going to do an Elden Ring movie. It's probably going to be based on the lore, what you were talking about earlier. I hope so, yeah. It's being done by Studio 824, which I'm glad they picked like a smaller studio to work on it. Not like Warner Brothers or Pixar or some bullshit. Thank God. Walks off and then mist turn into whatever, and if you time it right, when he starts second half he just gets stuck and dies, but I did crush him properly too. Wait, what? He gets stuck and dies? He gets stuck and dies. I have to see that. I've never seen that. For a second I forgot it was by A24. I feel like it should be Horn Scent. Then as it's about to end, we see America being born. Ooh, that'd be good too. I also appreciate the director. Yeah, he's the director's an Elden Ring fan and player. I like that too. I wonder what his build is. We gotta find out what his build is. I should try to find out what his build is and do a playthrough with his build. If I might record, but also was going up the stairs to him once and he said he died and I got his rune. Really? What the hell? I'd be interested to see that if you can find the video. That sounds crazy. There's a lot of memes, unfortunately, in the Radon fight. A lot of bad memes that can like ruin a good fight or like a no-hit. I have some crazy recording memes where I've gotten hit at the start of second phase without him attacking, and I got that like on video twice in a row. Party hat, thank you, brother. Oh shit, I forgot to set up. I keep doing that, dude. I keep forgetting to set up Red Feather. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I think if they stayed away from big actors and went smaller actors. Yeah. Everybody that I've talked to about it said the same thing, Walter. Like, I don't want to see friggin' William Dafoe in there. I don't want to see friggin' Al Pacino. You know? I don't want any of those people in it. I want a bunch of, like, no-name people or smaller actors that aren't celebrities yet. I want people to, like... I just want them to do a good job on it. And I want people to do it to take it seriously. Yeah, no Jack Black either. I've seen that video. Alright, now for the hardest fight in the playthrough. Margit. I meant Morgott. Literally. Oh, I do have it on YouTube. I did it convergence mod, but it's for vanilla. Nice. You should send it. Send it to me in Discord. If you don't mind. All right. Do I go endurance now or just stick to strength? I get 11 more per damage. Plus 20%. Why are there so many names? Morgoth, Margit, Melania, America, Malekith, Moog. Yeah, true, true, true. Sen, thank you. You ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong. There are a lot of M names. America, Millicent, Melina. Who else? Mesmer. Mikola. There are a lot of M names. Thank you, Captain WoW. Alright, this is the hardest fight. This is the one I struggle on the most. Oh. Lock-in time. Time to lock in. I hate Spear. Yeah, this is
Graceless.
He's probably, I think he's probably the most complex boss in the game.
What is thy business with these thrones?
One of the most,
Godric
if
the
not the
Golden.
most.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. Shall not be forgiven.
my god, he actually did that attack there. I wonder if I roll away from that if I have time. Damn, dude. Oh, that attack, bro. I thought I was out of range. Their names, letters tell you whose kids they are, like Renala and Radagon have Ronnie, Mikola, Melania, America. Oh, okay. I never even realized that. That's cool. Seeing as America likes to sleep with herself, it gets muddled. True. Who doesn't though, right? Elden Ring lore is worse than like an episode of Jerry Springer. And I quote. But he dumped her in a cave. Yeah, the boss is relentless, dude. Straight aura farming, yeah. It's such a tough fight, dude. Once or twice, yeah. I thought I was gonna outrun that. I really thought I was gonna outrun that. I want to see something real quick. I probably would have got away from it if I rolled too. It like barely tapped me. It was barely there. Hit my ankle. Literally hit my ankle. What up, Colton, brother? I'm Mikola glitch too, I'll send. Is that the one where... The Mikola glitch, is that the one where you can fight Placidusax over and over? He cheesed me, yeah. Hitboxes are inaccurate. Yeah, for the most part. They're bigger than what you would hope they would be anyway. I know, dude. It's a tough one to lose for sure. I'm gonna continue it though. Just do the rest for practice. What's up, Colton? Let me know when you want help on Moog. I got you. I'll get on my other character. Downey, what's up, homie? Tim Curry scared me as the devil first time I watched Legend. Yeah, his character name in that movie is called The Darkness. So good, though. Scared the piss out of me, too. For sure. The Darkness. Oh, died up to... Okay. That one, all right. There's another guy that hangs out on the channel named John, and he's figured out... he doesn't know how to replicate it, but there's a glitch that he's replicated it a few times, but he's not sure what causes it. So basically, he can kill Placidusax over and over. away from the wall, damn it. Fucking missed him, are you kidding me? I got greedy there. I got greedy there. Damn, man. It hurts. First try, nice. W. What's up, Eric? Daily life of a gamer going. Let me solo her mode, I see. Kinda. What's up, daily life? Eric Downey. Thank you, brother. Epic Showdown. Thank you, sir. First try. Did you play Sekiro? I did. I played it recently, too, in, like, February. I do want to play it again, though. I want to do another playthrough of it. I did it. Game's so good.
Hello again, old friend.
Sekiro.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable.
I want to do another Dark Souls 2 item and enemy and boss randomizer again.
The thorns are impenetrable.
I did it like no logic, so all of so there's a possibility that you can't finish the playthrough, and the last one I did I couldn't finish.
The Elden, my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Moog's Palace, you either have to do the Vare quest or go through the Halig tree. I don't have the map right now, but you have to kill a shard bearer. Then you have to go, so you have to kill one of the great runes, like Godric, for example, or whatever. After you kill Godric, go to the round table hold and talk to the two fingers. And then after you talk to the two fingers, Vare will move to the church that's over here on like the left. And then you go talk to Vare there and he'll tell you there's like 3 things you have to do. You have to do the invasion or go kill the invader in Altus. Or do 3 invasions. Then you gotta go. Then you have to go get the blood of a maiden. No, I got hit, Robert. I got hit on Morgott. Not on that fight. The fight I fought, that was my second fight against Morgott. I got hit on the second one. I mean on the first fight. Unfortunately. But it's all good. I'm just gonna continue it for the practice. Yeah, once you do Vare's quest and you get to more Moog, let me know. I'm down to get summoned in and help you. Absolutely. How many fights do you have to do with Morgott? Well, you fight Margit before Godric in Stormvale at the castle. And then fight him here in Lindell. That's it. Just those. Are you on the first one or are you on the this is Elden Ring base game, Bradford. Fire Giant is kind of rough actually. Fire Giant is kind of rough. It's not terrible, but it can go south really quickly. It's kind of, I mean, that fight's garbage and trash anyway. I think everybody knows that. Oh yeah, Morgott does show up as a field. He's not a field boss, but he shows up as like he just tries to fight you in Altus, but it's not like a requirement and it's not a boss fight. He has a normal health bar. He's like he shows up as like a mimic kinda. Need to get into ER again. Been stuck in DS1. DS1's not a bad game though. It's so good. Where are you in Dark Souls 1? Got you, Captain WoW. Yeah, for the first time I got confused as hell. Fighting him in that area too, it's super annoying because you have to deal with like the potholes all over the ground. Are you at the end of it? Are you doing the DLC, Eric? Good on it and still learning the game. Oh, good. Gotcha. Where are you right now, Bradford? What weapon you using too? Yeah. I love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate and rap, but I absolutely love Dark Souls 2. Yeah, DLC, nice. Rehan Gaming, what's up, man? Hello. My favorite Dark Souls 1 boss was, I think, out of all the Dark Souls games, my all-time favorite boss is Artorias. For sure, Artorias. Yeah, I love Artorias. He's so good, man. Such a good boss. Got stuck in the tree. Still traumatized by that sewer town down the well. Sewer town down the well. Dark Souls 2. Oh, yeah. The DS2 rando in the gutter was hell for you. Oh, yeah. Absolute. I want to do another Dark Souls 2 randomizer. I need to take a day off from doing this just to, like, give myself a mental break. Not that I've been, like, super hard grinding it. I'm only on, like, 3 days, but... Yeah, Taurus is so good, dude. I might get the series you have. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. Absolutely, Walter. What's up, Mr. Man? DS2 is the only one I haven't played. Dude, it's my... Out of all the... I love Dark Souls 1. I love the world connection and map in Dark Souls 1. I also like it in Dark Souls 2, but I think Dark Souls 1 has it the best way, but the overall game, Dark Souls 2 I like better. What's up, Jake? Welcome back. Walter, they're absolutely worth it, and I would highly recommend you playing all the games in order. Do Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. It will allow you more to appreciate, like, the evolution of the Souls games and, like, their improvements year by year. Starting to play a little more Elden Ring recently, but I still don't play it as much as I used to. Yeah, no, I feel ya. The Blood Fang, I think it's called, and then Naga. There's the Uchi Katana and the Naga Kiba, or whatever they are called. But to be honest, I don't know. I'm moving all around the map. I killed a few bosses though. Nice. Are you in the early area still? What area of the game are you in? Do you know? Is Demon Souls good? I've never played Demon Souls, so Demon Souls and Bloodborne are the only two that I haven't played. Also in Tarnished mod, the medallions and glint key for college, etc. all items for the enemies, so you gotta kill that dragon for the... Oh, for the key, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can't just like run behind the dragon and grab the key. Oh, yeah, the spirit's cross Naganita. You get that in Liurnia by the bowls. The bowls on the bridge. Darkmoon Greatsword build, but the Ronnie quest is longer than One Piece. Dude, it's so worth it. The Darkmoon Greatsword is insane. It's fun to use. Very fun to use. No free meals in Tarnished Edition. I mean, I'm fine with them locking items like that behind boss fights. I'm cool with that. That dragon's... I like fighting dragons in this game, to be honest. I think they crafted the dragon fight in this game very well. Especially compared to all the other Dark Souls games. Did it in like 3 to 6 hours. I mean, you can do Ronnie's quest quicker than that if you know like what you need to do and where you need to go. Honestly, you have to just get to Ronnie, talk to her, go downstairs, then you go get the Finger Slayer blade. You can get that quickly. There's no bosses you have to fight. Well, you have to fight Mimic tier to get there, but that's an easy fight if you do it right. And then you go back to Ronnie, go to the next tower, get the doll. Go to the teleporter. It'll teleport you into Siofra River. You get the doll, and then you run to Blythe. I mean, it's definitely the longest quest in the game, probably. Actually, I don't know. It might not be the longest quest in the game. Gold Mask quest is pretty long. So is Fia's quest. .25 intelligence, level 308, damn. I think we have a different definition of quick and easy, yeah. 3 to 6 hours isn't really, I wouldn't define that as quick and easy, but still, yeah. It's all perspective, right? All perspective. I got most of the map developed, but I don't know what you would call early stages in Elden Ring. Early stages is probably at Morgott, the fight that I just did. I think that would probably be like the first half of the game. Base game anyway. Consider a hard, long quest, 1 to 3 days. Still would do it though, yeah. But where are you, Bradford? Do you know like the area that you're in or the grace that you're at? Just so I can get an idea, like, of your progress so far. I know, Mr. Man, Amy's been missing for a couple days, actually. No idea what's up. Nope, I need to go level up my weapon. Forgot about that. Almost screwed up. Kind of weird. She's not kind of weird. She is weird as fuck. He, she, whatever it is. She finally touched grass. I have no idea. No idea. What level am I? I'm level 59. About to go fight Fire Giant. Early stages is anything before Golden Scarab and farming those militia dudes in Kaled until frogs Mogs. Yeah, true, true, true. Call Damien it, pretty much.
Now, look at you.
Life's so
Those
stressful.
eyes
All
that
good, brother.
store
You
your
come first.
shadows felled her mark. Find 'em well.
Okay. I don't need anything else here. I'm just gonna sell all this. Okay, so now we go fight Fire Giant. So I'm gonna put the endurance on now. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on now. You have a 99 strength build? Damn. What scales well with the Claymore? Strength, yeah. It has, I'm at level, my strength's at 52 and it has B scaling. I don't know if it improves beyond B scaling. I get to, like, I think 72 strength on this run. Give or take. Whack, what's up, brother? Quality, yeah, I like quality. My favorite build is generally Dex and Faith. Dex and Faith. Do I have to use the knife thing to make it heavy affinity? Heavy affinity, no, you don't. You get, well, I believe you don't, because I don't have any of the whetstone blades, and I can do heavy affinity on the Claymore. I don't know if that depends on what Asha Ward is, though. So, for example, when I put Cragblade on the Claymore, it gives me the option of standard or heavy affinity. But when I put Giant Hunt on the Claymore, it only gives me the option of standard or something else. I forget what it is. But I think, so I'm assuming that it depends on the Asha War, whether you get the option to put on heavy affinity or not. Unless you have the whetstone blade. Callie. Hello. Do I have to My dex and strength is only 80, but faith is 99. I mean, that's still insane to have. You're on NG7 though, aren't you, Black? I'm gonna play it. I was in the area where I was running around and I see a spider, I think, in a basement or underground. Something like that. It was Knights. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's in Liurnia, so I think you're talking about the Royal Revenant. I think you were talking about the Royal Revenant. Much damage, maybe because I'm on NG5 or something. Yeah, that's probably it. Dark Drift Knight. Should tell everybody what system you're on, Manuel. PlayStation, PC, or Xbox. Since it's not cross-platform. Journey 3, level 308, 52 vigor, nice. Honestly, 60 vigor is plenty for... I have a character on like NG20, and 60 vigor seems like enough. Even. I mean, it won't hurt to have more, but... Doing good, celebrating a year clean next week. Congrats, brother. W clearance for sure. PS5. If you join my Discord, there's a couple people in there on PlayStation that will probably join up with you. If you go to my home page, there's a link to Discord. Fun mod, starting a new game with all items. You're still level 1, but having all the weapons is so much fun to swap around and not getting them angry. Oh yeah, true. That's a good idea too. You never see it coming. I'm not a real one, so I don't know. I'm on PS4, but you'll have to put up with dad jokes and love ketchup or we can't party. Alright, time for the bullshit. Fire giant. So does anyone here get the reference? I don't. Prove it. Oh, why did I drink that now? I'm trolling. Semper Fidelis, always faithful. I took 4 years of Latin in school. I got my Latin down. Buenam benam pesta hodie. Nomine est Nathanael. Alright, let's go to Fire Giant. Hope we don't fuck this up. Walter, you're out, man. Have a good night. Mr. Man. All right, brother. Have a good night. Send the message. Talking to me? Persona music phase. I think Smoke has more playthroughs naked than not. I am sad. I want pants. True. True. Honestly, you ain't wrong. I definitely have more naked playthroughs. I'm not wearing pants right now in real life either. Alright. so I get the stun here, right? No. No. Brother, how do I get a stun here? I need to figure out how to guarantee a stun there. That's like the worst. You know what I should do in that situation? I should probably just spawn out of the fight. That's like the worst attack to get there, because then I lose all the poise damage I built up. I wish there was a way to guarantee a stun though. I could... You know what I could do, actually? I could go fight the Korean Kalid at this point. Eric, have a good night, brother. Pants. Real pants too. What if I do that and use stone barb here? Kill big Kayla doggy. If you aren't specific, I will say goodbye to everybody. True, especially Callie. That's someone from the Dark Crystal? It is. Do you know what her name is? I'll give you praise if you know her name. Can't look it up either. Be a real one. Stone Barb's good, but the only thing is it lasts for 30 seconds only. Actually, I don't know how Stance Breaks works with Invasion. Stone Barb gives you extra poise damage. It's like 30% more poise damage. I'm proud you at least know the movie too, John. It's her name is Agra. Agra from the Dark Crystal. Gonna start giving us intros like WWE and outros. Ooh, I'll get that. We'll cue the music too. At what point does he aggro? Can I do this from here? Stone Barb. And then Fire Giant. Amy Lee has to have the Undertaker theme. Yeah, I agree with that. For sure. Wasn't Fizzgig in that movie? Yeah, Fizzgig was the dog. Fizzgig was the dog. It's such a good movie. I gotta watch it again. I haven't seen it in a while. No, she needs the... You can't see me. Actually, Walter, Amy did add her profile picture to YouTube, which blew me away. So one of my theories is maybe Amy's been missing for a couple days because her parents found out that she put her profile picture up on YouTube and she got grounded or got her phone taken away. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. All right, let's see how Stone Barb works here. The only problem is now it's kind of scuffed because... Actually, I can wait to take it, I guess. Because now I'm starting the fight. Not like I normally would, but it's alright. Figure it out. Mine would be Scotty Too Hottie. 21-year-old being grounded. I mean, let's be honest. Amy is 3 sheets to the wind, so to speak. Half in the bag, 3 sheets to the wind. Kind of like you, Callie. Very hard 12, if so. By her face, a very hard 12, if so. True. 21 if grounded, then need to be... she doesn't have her license or anything either, so... Thinking of saying that you usually put up in your title chat thing here, you can say... Amy, yeah, Amy's not all there, for sure. Tree doesn't go to the top branch. Lights on, no one's home. Motor's running, no one's behind the wheel. When there is a will, there is a way, and there is always a way. For the next quote, so I usually pick a quote that's from like one of the movies or people that I'm putting up top. Don't go that way, never go that way. That's a quote by William the Worm in The Labyrinth. You remind me of the Babe, like Babe Ruth. Baby Root, like Soft from the Goonies. Baby Root. All right. Oh, yeah. It is the song. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails and puppy dog tails. Lord of the Rings, hell yeah. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails and puppy dog tails, thunder or lightning, and ooh, baby said. Oh, fuck you. Why am I not doing damage? What? I don't understand why my damage is trash. I'm confused. Did I set up this? What up, Matt? That's why my wife, as a matter of fact, would use that as a notification sound when he says hello. Or you can go Lethal Weapon 2 and say diplomatic immunity just been revoked. Ooh, true. Yeah, Matter, Mother of Finger, Walter. Yeah. That's his favorite boss. I hate that boss, dude. I imagine his feet are ranked. They are. Dude, I swear that happens with Fire Giant. Yeah, I don't know why my damage wasn't there. I'm confused what happened. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Music doesn't fit. I'll have to see next time. I think I can picture the music now, but I don't think I'm a fan of it either. Fuck, I fucked up again. Really? 2 in a row? I'm so confused. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails? Puppy dog tails? Alright, that got all fucked up. So next time I'm just going to remember to get Stone Barbed here before fighting him. Eric, welcome back, welcome back. Atreyu. Black, have a good night, brother. Yeah, did you ever notice that Metter finger-shaped damage to Stormveil? Wait, what? Did you ever notice the Metter finger-shaped damage to Stormveil? What? Wait, no. What are you talking about, Pandora? America cursed him with stronger ankles. They're giving him boots. True. This RL1. No, not RL1. No hit. Not RL1 though. She attacked it. Her face fingerprint is all the holes you pass going inside entrance. Wait. What? Are you talking about the Gestalk entrance? And you're talking about Stormvale, right? What's up, Phoenix? Yeah, all the damage is from her face and laser attacks. Wait a minute, I gotta go see this. Hold up. It's on the side of Stormvale? Alright, let me see this. Why does it show Gatekeeper Gestalk here? I killed him. That's weird. Shows him alive? Maybe because I have his bell bearing. Smoke, what are your computer stats? I have two PCs. That I have one that I stream on and one that I play on. Yeah, definitely send me the lore video for sure. Do you know where the fingerprint faces? I never actually looked at these marks. Yeah, so my gaming computer is I have a 5800 X3D Ryzen CPU and then a 3080 Ti GPU. I don't have his bell bearing. I left it here. I never pick it up because I don't need it. Maybe that's why his name still shows up. Yeah, Ryzen. Yes, sir. Her face smashed it and all, and her laser attacks did the rest. That's cool. Damn. Yeah, you should definitely send me that video. I'd be interested to see it. Where can I get a better view of this? I wonder if there's like a maybe you have to see the You know what's funny? I've never like put two and two together, like what caused. I figured this was like the war after the destruction of the Elden Ring, but I guess that war was in Lindell, wasn't it, technically? I built both of my computers, Walter, with my own bare hands. They're the first two PCs that I've ever and only built, but I built them both. I never thought about like what caused these holes. Pretty cool though. Badass. I didn't know there was lore behind it. She hates the Elden Beast. He showed up and took her control. Interesting. Yeah, building computers is fun for sure.
Between this world and death.
I was super intimidated the first computer I built, but I put it all together in my first run through, and then I pressed the power button and it worked like it normally should. I was pretty amazed. It's actually a lot easier than you would think.
For but a moment.
Your first time's super intimidating and daunting to build a PC, but after you build one, you can pretty much build any PC. What level am I? I'll check in a second. I gotta watch this scene. This is a W scene. I think I'm level 59. Yeah, 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 yeah. Unfortunately, my gaming PC, I think is the last year of the architecture, and then they moved to DDR5 and all that shit. So now I'd have to like, I can't like upgrade. I mean, I can technically upgrade stuff, but to get like a real upgrade, you have to go to the new platforms. And it's so expensive. I don't know if it's still expensive. I was looking at
you shall burn.
I was looking at stuff during COVID. What game am I doing after Elden Ring? I don't know.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Yeah, new RAM and motherboard are pricey. I guess everything else is kind of the same. GPU obviously is fucking ridiculous.
Thank you.
But yeah,
For
mine's on
guiding
the
me
old
here.
platform. Zen 2, I forget what it's called, and DDR4.
The one who walks
Yeah, and the
alongside
new
flame
DDR5 motherboards were like $300 to
shall one day meet
$500.
the road
I'm
of
sure they have them
destined
cheaper now. I was also looking at like during COVID. Like the most nerve challenging part of building a PC is booting
Goodbye.
Windows. Yeah, yeah, literally, dude. It really is. Yeah, same, same. I'm gonna run my PCs into the ground, to be honest. They still crush it in games, so I'm not worried about updating or changing anything anytime soon. You ain't wrong though, Downey. That is definitely the most intimidating part. For sure. You ain't wrong. Oh, level? 68. Level 68. Want to see my stats? Yeah, Elden Ring's capped at 60 FPS anyway. If you you can also get you can either get cheat engine or like an FPS unlocker, and you can get I can get Elden Ring to run stable at like 120 FPS if I use those. I don't use them that often, but if you want a smoother, better experience, you can always do that too. And those mods are free on nexusmods.com. But when I don't run that, like, there's still some areas where my game will stutter, and I'll go from like 60 to 45 or maybe even less. Alright, Walter, have a good night, man. I appreciate you. That lore video, like, you will be shocked because their fingerprint in the holes and shows how laser works. That's crazy. That's mind-boggling already. I'm excited to watch that. Who did the lore video? Was it Vati or somebody else? Didn't he just do like a meta lore video? Yeah, have a good night, Walter, for sure. Clarence, you as well. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate you too. Later, man. GG's, GG's. Motown, he has the complete lore video. It's like 12 hours long. Damn. I'm gonna watch it though. I got a hard on for Elden Ring so much, I'll watch the 12-hour lore video for sure. All day. Easy peasy. Too easy. Alright, alright. Yes, them separately. I just sent Matter one. It's only an hour, but there is Matter recruited Melina. Damn. I'm excited to watch that. I'm excited to watch. I love watching Elden Ring or Dark Souls lore videos when I go to bed. It's like the best. The absolute best. All right. Turn off, yeah. Absolutely. You know what it is. What it is. Eric, have a good night, brother. Alright. Let me do something real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, let me change my physics because I don't use stone barb here. W. The details, though, he gets the entire timeline and everyone in it. Covered in details, just crazy. The amount of lore from just a few sentences here and there. Yeah, for sure. Should use Saint Trina's Velvet Sword. It inflicts eternal sleep. I haven't even tried. You know what? I haven't even tried the eternal Saint Trina's Velvet Sword on any of the Godskins yet, or any enemy that sleeps. I need to, though. I need to try it. Doesn't eternal sleep? It just makes him sleep longer, right? I think. Alright, let's go level up the weapon. I think it just makes him sleep longer. I don't know though. I've never actually like tested it.
I knew they had your ups.
They always die in their sleep and don't wake up while burning them. Damn, I'll have to try it. Yeah, I'll have to try it. The only problem is, like, it's risky to use the sword because that means I have to get close to them. I wonder if you could sleep them, then use eternal sleep after, what that would do. I wonder what that would do. I'm still waiting for the day that I missed this jump. Hasn't happened yet, but one of these days it will definitely happen. Harness added so many aggressive mobs too. It's so useful to put half them to sleep. Wind up, sleep mist, that's effective, but still gotta be close enough. Yeah. Well, shit, I'm back. What's up, Clarence? Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, shit, I'm back. Well, shit. Welcome back. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Bro, let's go, you bird. Stop being dumb. Stop being dumb. The return of the Mac. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails? Puppy dog tails. You had to do no hit, run, and tarnished. Would it be like near impossible or? You don't like my singing? What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails? Puppy dog tails. That's kind of how they say it though, isn't it? No, brother. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. To open fog gate to get into Stormveil Tunnel and elite enemies get stronger the more you kill them. Oh shit. Damn. I'm gonna have to play this mod soon. For sure, play it soon. Wait, the dragon show's back up? I don't remember that. If you do, oh, I'll definitely stream it, definitely. Absolutely, Pandora. I'm back after eating way too many lollies. Let's go. What kind of lollies did you eat? What kind, though? Bird, can you stop? The heck? Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Na 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 na. Who sings that? Nerd gummies. I don't know if you have them in America. Nerd gummies. I don't know if we do either. To be honest, we probably do. I feel like if there's shit food and crap, America's got it. there's some shit food and junk and crap, America has it or worse. Let's be real. Return of the Mac. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Set up Twitch first, though. Yeah, I will. I got you. I gotta do it tomorrow. I gotta stop being an asshole and set up Twitch tomorrow. Hey, Captain WoW, for sure, man. I got you, brother. I appreciate you as well. Enjoy your night. Want to watch me? All right, let me kill a dragon real quick. Hold on. Let me get to this next grace, and then I'll kill a dragon. Return of the Mac. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This portrait view is just too much. I have a full screen you can go to, but everybody hangs out in the portrait view. Dreammaster, what's up, brother? My fellow Tarnished, how are you? Yeah, if you go to my homepage, I have 2 lives going. I have a full screen view and then the portrait view. What's a good dragon that I can kill real quick? You want me to do a Gale or the one in Liurnia? The one in Limgrave or the one in Liurnia? Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Got you. Mr. Man's in Australia, I think. Or New Zealand. I think Australia. I'll just fight the dragon in Liurnia. Actually, I might do a lot of damage to him. Because my weapon's super high. I'll try not to do a lot of damage to him, but... Or I can just use a different weapon. Death Blossom, what's up, brother? Long time no see. How you been? Cool Kids Cali. Re-he-he-he-lee. Where is the dragon? Somewhere. Did I go past it? Or is it up ahead? I think I went past it, right? Yeah, I think it's back here. I'll just use an upgraded weapon. Return of the Mac. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Been good. Just been working and hanging out. Nice. How's work going? The old work. Working class heroes. What you been up to, Dream Master? Return. Got that song stuck in my head. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails and puppy dog tails. Alright, my weapon's not leveled up, so slime or snails. Slime or snails and puppy dog tails. W. Crazy there's no Amy around? I know, dude. Everybody's been saying that. Do I like nightreign? Always a mage, but Iron Eye is so fun to use. Nightreign was fun for about 60 hours for me, and then I got bored of it. If you want my honest opinion, I think if they consistently add more bosses from the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, more enemies, enemy types, maybe add like a randomization feature and maybe another map, I'd be more apt to playing a lot more of it, but I kind of got bored of it after I beat everything. What was the big reveal? Ooh. I have like 64 hours and done with it too until they add more. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. To be honest with you, solos I can do for a little bit, then I get bored of it. Or it feels like too grindy. Queuing with randoms is kind of meh. It's like you either get a team that's like has their shit together or you're all just dog shit and uncoordinated. But playing with like friends or people I know and having like voice comms is a good time. Like I enjoy that a lot. Yeah, not even a week. I think I have like 90 hours, maybe 100 in nightreign. Like I'll play with like the homies if they want to squad up, but outside of that, I'm good. Unless they do a lot and add a lot more. It's a good game though. It's a good game for what it aimed to achieve. Super hot. True. She's a babe. Amy Lee is a babe. Yeah, I only played with randoms, but either get 2 friends who are good and need a third, or 2 randoms going different ways. Yeah, yeah. Once in a while, you'll like get a good random squad, but I don't know. From my experience, it was few and far in between. There's no way. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. That's funny. Love to see it. I smell a catfish. I smell a catfish too. Have you guys seen the actual catfish movie? Like the real movie of the dude? Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, going well. I got hit on Morgott. He gave me an attack. That was tough. Unfortunate. It was actually kind of sad. Yeah, for sure. Like, one cool thing about nightreign is, like, it gives you a good opportunity to practice, like, a lot of the bosses. Granted, the bosses in nightreign don't have the complete moveset of those comparable bosses in Elden Ring. Malakath, the second best boss in the game. I'd agree with that. At least the second best boss in the game. Alright, Malakath.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
How did I miss that? This hitbox is so booty. What kind of magic spell to use? W. Malachi jumping bean, right? I saw Neve and Max and their crew at the fair in my state of Michigan. Really? They never aired the episode though? Damn. I struggled with Malekith more than any other boss for some reason until I found Swarm of Flies. That is help. Times. Nice. Was that before or after Swarm of Flies was nerfed? Because I'm pretty sure it was nerfed. I don't know if it was nerfed for the DLC or if it was nerfed before that. I've used Swarm of Flies like a little bit, but I couldn't even tell you when I used it. Maybe on like my second playthrough. I found his second phase both easier and harder than the first. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's a fair statement. The first phase is tough because it's kind of relentless and he's got some odd timings. The second phase is a lot of like a lot of position fight.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Was nerfed before DLC, but it's just so good at stun locking. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
What's the mod called? Let me look it up and get it real quick. Before I forget. Varnished edition. Varnished edition, okay. I won't forget. (1992) space movie. Usually when somebody says Google this, they're full of shit. Usually they're full of shit. How do I find it? YouTube has it. You gotta look it up. Amy Lee. She also put her full government name on her YouTube too, which probably wasn't a smart thing to do either. ERTE. Okay. I'll remember. I'll remember. Alright, so we need to go to get... So we need to get Giant Hunt now. I'm not scared, I'm just not an idiot. If it was, you would have told me the name of the movie. And that's how I know you're full of shit. Wait, it's Tainted Edition? Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Tainted Edition. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it. Painted edition. All right. I'll look it up off stream. What am I doing? Leveling up Starfist. That's right. Eleven, 12. Not too many. That's fine. Definitely worth playing too. All right. Yeah, I haven't really. The only mods I've really done for Elden Ring are like the item enemy randomizer and fog gate randomizer. Damn, what a babe. Why do I have no maps? I just don't collect them. It just takes time. Takes time to collect the maps. And this is already a 4-hour playthrough. I'm on 4 hours and 9 minutes. And I yap, so it takes longer than it should.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Alicer, what's up? Alicer? Alicer or Alicer? I'm assuming Alicer. What's up? So it lets me do quality or standard on this. Now we get to use Alex's talisman for the one time only. Yes, nice. Yes, you know it ain't so funny. How's your day? The video to a dragon fight I did in Elden Vins too, Justin. Oh yeah, I definitely do. Definitely want to see it. I'll watch. I'll check it out for sure. I want it all. Send it all. Send it all to me. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails? Puppy dog tails. I know I should join a band. I'm amazed myself.
I knew you'd come to stand before the
Shut your
Elden
mouth.
Ring.
Friggin' rat.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle unto eternity. I know in my bone a tarnished cannot be.
It is pretty funny. Lord Forge, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Have I done? I've done Millennia no hit, yeah. Good day at work. It's nighttime here. Yeah, nighttime here as well. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Almost 1 a.m. Thank you, Lord Forge. How you been? Hope all is well. Do a flip. Pay me. How about that? All right, let's go. Time for Godfrey. Read. Don't be an idiot. You want something, I want something in return. That's how life works. Called Cui Bono, who benefits. Lady no hits. Well, I did build it with thorn spells and only took like 5 to offer raw itself. I never got to use the thorn spells. Are you talking about the DLC thorn spells? I've watched some like YouTube videos on it, but I've never got to get a viewer, don't you? So, a viewer that's requesting me to give them something? Nah. That's not how this works. Yeah, I never got to use the thorn spell before they nerfed it. I'm sure it's probably still really good though. Alright, so level up. Alright, let me change the Ash of War. Forgot that. Ash of War. Frag Blade. Only did it like 3. Oh, it's good still? Can I do a backflip? I mean, I probably could if I tried to do one, but I would have to like get the nerves to do it. I can do a front flip. I can still do a front flip, but backflip's a lot more daunting. All right, locking in, locking in.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Donate to see a front flip. I mean, I'm not gonna do it in my friggin' room. Then I'd end up in the hospital if I did it in here.
Long and
I have to go
hard
outside
is
to do
our
it.
fight.
It's dark. It's 1 a.m. here. Almost 1 a.m.
Tarnished
here.
warrior,
I'll do one. I'll have to
spurned by the
post it in
grace of
Discord.
gold.
I got a nice backyard.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Not been long enough. Your rancid has been. Wait, what? Your rancid? You insulting me?
Alas, I am returned.
Callie, have a good night. GG's.
To be
I appreciate you.
granted audience once more.
Oh, okay. Got you. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. All right. Fair enough.
Upon my name
Fair
as
enough.
Godfrey, the
GG's.
first Elden Lord.
What?
Was nobly fought.
What? How was I even hit there, dude? I wasn't even near it. Upon your name, just like Queen America, the eternally crucified, right? How did I get hit there? I'd have to watch that back. I got to watch that back because I feel like I was fine there. This fight's... I should not be getting hit on. Cracking up at thought of your neighbors looking out their window seeing you do a front flip in your yard at 1 a.m. Yeah. Probably call the cops on me. And I'd laugh. And then I'd be like, I'd call them Karen for the rest of their lives. I hate AI chatbot apps and their advertisement because of how over sexual they are and how they try to make you hooked to a robot, not to mention all of them are rated fucking T. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that one. Oh, I can't believe that was the actual hit. That's crazy. crazy. How do I miss that? Okay. On your name. I've never watched any runs like level 1 or whatever, but the game without conditions must be so easy. Base game lore 35 hours? Damn. Is it one YouTube upload? That's wild if it is. That is all in one YouTube upload? That's wild. 35 hours? Got a true lore video. Level 1. I've only done a level 1 run once, and it was like on my like 3rd playthrough. But I was ass then, so I should do another one. I'm still ass, but less ass. Split into 3 for base game. Gotcha. I need to do another level 1 playthrough. All right, we should be level 92. Yup. Perfect. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails? And puppy dog tails. Oh, I need to change the Ash of War. $11 long. Damn. I probably should watch them in order to do like base game first, then Shadow. Maybe I'll go fight Moog after this and do a little DLC or something. I just hate collecting the Shadow Tree fragments. It is annoying. Alright, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely gonna check it out. . Mm, mm. I swear, the only time my phone's ever fully charged is when I stream because I plug it in. But I never charge my phone during the day, so it's always at like 5% or dead. 5% or dead, like my brain. So godlike. I know, right? He, her, shim. It's the shim. Nasty ass hair. Right? Yeah, it's still cool for sure. I like the scene for the final boss. I love the music here on the cutscene to Elden Beast. The music's so good. What up, Triple N? How are you, brother? But Dalrani is better, yeah, for sure. The Dalrani's hair is not, I meant red, right? Either Ronnie has red hair, right? I can't, I'm drawing a blank now on the hair color Ronnie. In Gelmir Hero's Grave. I'm not sure why you're there, but in Gelmir, the invasion is for... Real body of Ronnie had red hair. The invasion for the Varred quest is in Gelmir, though, Colton. I love this transition music. It's so good. Bro, that's such a meme. That's such a meme. I literally stand at the same spot every time. Like, 1 out of every 5 times I do this, I'll die. I just logged on. It was probably after a bell bearing, maybe. Oh, maybe. Gelmir Hero Grave doesn't have a bell bearing, I don't think. Gelmir's Hero's Grave is the Red Wolf of Radagon you fight. There's also the Scavenger Curve Sword, the Ringed Finger, and what else is there? There's a Golden Seed, I think. There might be a Bell Bearing, but I don't know. Unless I'm thinking of a different dungeon. I think that's Gelmir's Hero Grave. The perfumer's there. Gelmir's Hero Grave is perfumers. Oh, really? That's cool. Damn, there's a mod for a bunch of stuff I didn't know about. Yeah, they have a mod for literally everything, apparently. Alright, let's go, kill Moog. Kill up Moog. Probably the quickest way to get to Vare. Wanted to play the game as Kratos, Harry Potter, and my favorite one, Scarlet Witch. And yes, she stomps like she should. That's cool. I didn't know that. I know I've seen the Mario. I've seen somebody playing the mod for Super Mario. They need to make a mod for Zelda playing at Link. Playing as Link would be awesome. Would be so good. Where's the church I'm looking for? Should be up ahead, I think. Yeah. All right. I wonder if I kill Vare, do I get the pure blood night metal? Does anybody know? I would assume not.
Claim what? My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even words. That's the part. Oh, and give it.
A bunch of bosses too, and you get their moves and stealth. Oh yeah, that sounds super fun. Damn. Are these all on nexusmods.com or another place? Wait, is there a quicker way to get to where I need to go? Isn't there a spirit spring over there? I forget. I think there is, but I don't remember. All Nexus, damn, I can drop links to some others that are good if you want. No, you're good. Bombard it. Bombard the shit out of it. You can send it to me directly if you wanted to. Whatever is clever. I'm down. Send it. Ship it. Daniel, what's up? I've been lurking, watching your stream for like 3 hours, but when you mentioned Link, I had to respond because I always thought the same thing. My two favorite game play come together. I would love to. Oh yeah, I know, dude. It would be insane, right? It would be insane to play as Link. I would love that so much. That would be super fun. And with like the Master Sword and the Great Shield, Master Shield. That'd be epic, epic, epic. It'd be cool too to get like a couple of Link's movesets too. That would be absolutely amazing. I love the Ocarina of Time. To be honest with you, I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I did play and beat Tears of the Kingdom, and I thought Tears of the Kingdom was amazing. I know a lot of people hate on it because it's the same map as Breath of the Wild, but since I never played Breath of the Wild, maybe that's why. But I thought Tears of the Kingdom was insanely good. There's a mod to be Link, but no movesets. Ooh. Damn. I hope, it's probably a long shot, but I hope that the developers of Zelda go back to like the difficulty that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask had. Like, I like the story and the map, the world exploration that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild has, but I wish they would go back to the old school difficulty. Instead of trying to like cater more to kids, I think they should keep the game in like the young adult genre. Like an age of like, I don't know, 17 plus. Saw a Link build, Lord Soren's great sword with spinning slash, a bow, and I think catch flame or something. That's cool, that's cool. You could do fire arrows too, right? I like it, I like it. Alright, let's hope we don't die on this dickhead. What? I didn't game for like 15 years. I'm 42, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom brought me back in gaming. I have 4,000 hours between the two games. Then came along and I put 4,000 hours into this game. Yeah, I have over 4,000 hours in Elden Ring too. And Breath of the Wild, like I said, I haven't played. Tears of the Kingdom, I probably have like I'd say 300 to 500 hours, and I've only done one playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I was thinking of doing another Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on stream, because my first playthrough I played it off stream. I would love a grittier and darker Zelda game, like with blood and brutal finishers. Yeah, I mean, they don't even have to go that far, but a darker Zelda game, a little bit darker, and I want more difficulty in it, would be perfect. A little darker, a little bit more difficulty, and we're chilling.
But I wish to a night luminary. So, yeah. Now, for your fight.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't game for 15, like, between 2008 and 2020. I didn't play a single game. Yeah, I don't know if I could do first person Elden Ring. I know they have like a mod for to make it a FPS, a shooter. Have you gotten around to ride? Not yet, no. I just got my car paid off. Now that my car's paid off, I want to get a motorcycle. I need to get a job first though. I applied for a few jobs over the last week. I've been out of work for like 7 months now, 8 months. Too long. All my savings and 401k money's starting to look bleak.
Hello, might I bend your ear? My name is servants there. Hi, but please, be safe.
Yeah, but Zelda, I think they just need to cater to the adult crowd more. Or the young adult crowd, whatever. That's cold, man. She's blind. She's got the blood I need. She's got the blood. The blood of a maiden. You know what? Not my problem.
You've completed this a knight who will assist.
It was quick too. She died one tap. She didn't even know.
This noble blood will be an immune.
But yeah, I didn't game from like 2008 to 2020, and I just got back into gaming again. The last game I played before 2020 was Red Dead 1, and that came out in like 2008, I think.
Clench your teeth.
On Xbox 360.
Never forget that fever. It is what you have. Oh.
Could even say she didn't see it coming. Touche, touche. I like that. I like that. She should have kept an eye out for me. You know? That's why you always gotta watch over your shoulder. You know? My joke's bad or good? Probably bad. You gotta be on the lookout for things like that. You had one eye open, it just don't work. True. She never saw it coming. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's hope we don't get hit by his blood flame because we have no health. No, in DS, those big-eyed frogs that spit death, whatever, those big eyes aren't its eyes at all. Wait, really? What are they? Freaking yaboos or balls? Balls or boobs? Ugh. Oh, I forgot. I never changed the Ash of War. I'm trolling. Why did I take off Oh yeah, I put Cragblade on Starfist. Oops. I don't know, but they have actual eyes. Really? Makes them so much worse because what are they if not eyes? Literally. They're either balls or boobs. Or they're polyps? I don't know. Cysts? Cysts growing out of their skin? I don't like shooters. RPGs are my thing. Witcher 3 is really good. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. One of the best stories in the game ever. There's a game coming soon called Wu Chang Falling Feathers. I'm gonna play that. It comes out on July 23rd, I think I was told. Yeah, I have 2 chats. So I have a short stream as well, Dan. Everybody hangs out in my shorts stream. It's like a mobile stream. That's where everybody hangs out. I can send you the link. Hold on. That's the chat that you're seeing below my webcam. Yeah, everybody hangs out and chats in this stream. But the stream that you're in is, you get a better picture, a better view. Just invade 3 times. You can invade 3 times. Yeah, you can invade 3 times or fight the NPC. It's either or. Wait, I need to one phase him. I have no heals to heal through his bullshit. I forgot. Got it. Got you, man. Yeah, everybody hangs out in that. I guess it's probably a better experience if you're on like a mobile watching. But if you want like a bigger picture, the landscape stream that you were on earlier has a better picture. And I'm going to set up Twitch. I need to. Send the pics. All right, all right. W. Looking forward. Looking forward. The body snatcher.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our
I need to one phase him because if not,
dynasty.
we're kind of screwed. I forgot I don't have heals to heal through his bullshit. No, I need good attacks. Fuck, I'm dead.
Mikola is mine.
I need to get a stun before. I need to get a stun before that that attack. I gotta like time out the attacks to get a stun. All right, we got this. Where's the stagger? I know. I thought I should have got a stagger too, to be honest. I did like a bunch of charge heavies there, right? Fuck.
Mikola is mine.
All right.
Mine alone.
So he probably, during that phase transition, he probably has like a hyper armor. I just gotta heal first. Yeah, he definitely has hyper armor in that phase transition. Or maybe he's like not staggerable or something. Or the other option, maybe his poise resets there, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, fuck you. I didn't know there was blood flame behind me. I'm trolling. I knew, but I forgot. Maybe if I put on Stone Barb. Let's do Stone Barb. Stone Barb, I can probably guarantee I get a stagger. Oh, I have Stone Barb in. What the hell? Bro, I have Stone Barb in. I'm not getting a stagger. Are you kidding me? That's actually wild. Yeah, still stomping him. I just gotta heal through his stupid bullshit. I would love to one phase him though, because I really don't have a lot of health. And the blood flame on phase 2 is just annoying. I probably should have gave myself another flask. Just in case. What if we do this? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I thought I pressed roll in time. I gotta get better at free aiming without lock on like you. Do you change any of the camera options like the one that always follows the player back? Yeah, I'll show you my camera settings in a second. Let me go back into this fight, I'll show you. I thought I rolled that in time, I guess not. So I have toggle auto lock on off. So like if I lock onto an enemy and I kill it, it doesn't auto target a new enemy. I have auto target off. So this allows me to free aim better. If you have this on, when you're not locking onto an enemy, the game will kind of aim for you, which I prefer not to. And then manual attack aiming on. And then camera x-axis, normal, normal. So when I reset the camera like this, I want it to reset my y and x-axis. So it centers my image versus if you have this off. And that way it centers your your whole visual. Then camera auto rotation I have off, camera auto wall recovery I have off, and then cinematic effects on. Scarlett, would you be interested in some custom designs? I can do logos. No, thank you. I appreciate it though. Got you, brother. But yeah, so toggle auto lock off, auto target off, manual attack aiming on, and then camera speed's 5. I probably should have like a little bit faster of a camera. be honest. Alright. I thought I'd be able to one-phase this dickhead. I don't know why we're not one-phasing him. I feel like I should be getting a stagger, but what the hell. Fuck, I didn't get the riposte. Bro, I had it. I had it. I needed to get the riposte there. Fuck. Alright, we got this. I got mine up to 10. Maybe I should show it down to 7 or 8. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. Definitely whatever you're comfortable with. I would start on play like free aim around like Limgrave, like early game with like a unupgraded weapon or something, just to like get used to it and fight some of the enemies. Start at a 10, and if you're comfortable doing it with a 10, go for it. And if it feels too fast, then just drop it down to your 1 by 1. All right, we had this. I sold it. I sold it. Jumping heavies for this. I don't have that talisman. I don't feel like going to get it either. I should be able to get this. I just gotta time it right. Oh fuck. Dude, I'm trolling. I took my physic early again. Beautiful. The one-phase Moog. Not complete garbage at free aiming, but with bosses I need to sharpen up so I can do some of the strafes better. Yeah, like, I personally think that, I mean, it's obviously harder to free aim and not use lock-on, but lock-on's good for like some bosses, I feel like, but I feel also that it also kind of deceives you into making the fight. I don't know. Free aiming's harder, but if you can learn to do it, you have a lot more freedom of control. First try, right? But you get a lot more freedom of control. Let me grab the summoning thing here in case you do summon, or you want to summon Colton. I don't know if you're here yet. Where is the sign for here? Is it downstairs? Only invaded once? Alright, you're good. She kept going that way, she would have gone straight to the castle. Yes, what's up? Melted apples. You're a real one. Don't go that way. Never go that way. Huh. If she would have gone that way, she would have went straight to the castle. That's good in certain scenarios and again, certain bosses. Yeah, exactly. Do the NPC invasion. Where is it? It's... I don't have a map, but I can show you. You need to get to... It's like right here-ish. I think. Well, that's where you get the NPC invasion is, I can show you on a map, hold up. It is at these ruins right here. Literally, it's at this, it's in this one right here. This first one. Gotcha, word. Yeah, if you go to the bridge here, there's a portal that will bring you across to this side right here where Gold Mask is. And then take this over here. There's tombstones you can jump down. And you just follow this path all the way to here. So go to the grace that's right here. If you have it in Altus. Portal here. Takes you across. Tombstone down, road. It's right here. I didn't get any of the map fragments just because it takes time.
I am Leda.
Takes
Like
up time.
I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mickey
No, it's Magnus Beastclaw. It's the guy that has
like us, they have heard kindly Mikkela's call.
great stars,
If
Daniel.
you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far.
Yeah, in the ruins. Yeah. So you can do that instead of doing 3 NPC invasions. And if you beat Magnus, then that also gives you completion of the Vari quest. You can also invade Magnus and use the I don't have it. It's the finger that lets you leave an invasion. I forget what it's called. Not golden effigy. But anyway, it lets you leave an invasion. You can do that 3 times too if you don't want to fight Magnus. Dude, DLC is so good. I'm just gonna throw this in health. DLC is pretty, it's literally gorgeous. Drop dead gorgeous. Time is it? Almost 2 a.m. Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do any of this. What I might do is just start my stream earlier tomorrow. I know I keep saying that, but start it earlier, do another no-hit playthrough. And, or tomorrow I can just take a break from doing the no-hit and fight in the DLC. If you guys would rather see the DLC. Yeah, same, Dan. I like how it's connected too. Like the verticality of it, I love that. Same, dude. Maybe I'll take a break from doing the no-hit and do the DLC tomorrow. Black steel great hammer. Do DLC, okay. After Twitch, yeah. Hell, it is almost 2 a.m. I have to work tomorrow. That sucks, yeah. It is 2 a.m. here. Well, it's 1:45 here. I'll get the map fragment real quick. For shits and giggles. For shits and giggles. Maybe I'll use the black steel gray hammer. Or stick to the claymore. I know people hate it when I don't have the map fragments so they can see where I am or where I'm not. I'm sure it's annoying not seeing the map fragment as well, or the map. What is this? Something good to watch through. Oh, I'll try to start my stream up a little earlier. I think I started at like 7:30. I need to try to start it at like 6. All right. Yeah, I love the DLC too. I like that it's Elden Ring, but it doesn't feel like the same game. Feels like a different game. How many? I think you can get up to like 12 or something before you fight any of the bosses. It's Elden Ring 2 almost. It really is. Literally. Let me go get the other one from the dude over here. I forgot about this guy, the pot guy. The pot guy. You haven't? They're not too bad. They're actually a lot easier to kill than you would think. The fire golem. Is that what you're talking about? The fire golem? The Burning Man effigies. I want to go to Burning Man. My stamina is really low. Just realized that. This one's probably the easiest one though, too. But you'll find them all like pretty similar. Some of them just do a super annoying attack. Whatever, I jumped too early. But you get the idea. You just jump attack. Jump attack. Often they were just always making it rain. Yeah, this one doesn't do that. There's a couple of them that do the like the rain attack, yeah. That attack's super annoying. Look, there is a great documentary on YouTube called Saying Yes to Everything at Burning Man. Oh, really? Saying Yes to Everything at Burning Man? I gotta watch it. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, Starfist or backhand blades. Abdullah Moonblade actually melts them. Interesting. You can get 39 out of 50 before you fight one boss, and it's just a huge boss rush if you get through each dungeon and area. That's kind of badass. But the ones that make it rain are annoying though, for sure. There's one in the Alak River at the end, I think. It's like right here. And that one makes it rain for like 3 or 4 attacks before you can actually like go up to him and fight him normally. But other than that, it's like jump, attack, 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 jump, attack, attack, attack. Rinse and repeat. Alright. I'll do DLC tomorrow. DLC tomorrow. Eyes are like swollen. I'm tired. Very often they're just always making it rain. Blah blah blah. Ugh. I got eye crusties. Alright. Try them again, yeah. If you have depending on like what you're do what like try but depending on what your build is, like you can pretty much melt them with it, just about anything. That one's like the easiest one, the good one to learn on. Dan, have a good night too. I appreciate you, brother, stopping by and chatting. I'm gonna try to go live at like 6 p.m. tomorrow, but more than likely it will be like 7:30 or 8. But I will try for 6 Eastern time. East Coast, the best coast. Pandora, GG's, Bolton. You on Twitch, right? True. True story. Who else is here? Colton, Dan, Pandora, Break Legs, Melted Apples. Downey, Callie left. Alright, that was over an hour ago. Alright. I'll catch y'all. GG's, love, peace. Is your Twitch name? It's Up in Smoke. I'll link it to you real. It's if you go to twitch.com/Up in Smoke. UPINZMOKE. Dan, you should join the Discord if you're in Discord. You probably won't be able to click the link, but if you copy paste that, or if you go to my homepage on YouTube, there's a link for Discord. I'll expect you to have knowledge on Metter's attack tomorrow. Yeah. I'm really interested. That's the one I want to watch first, for sure. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna let y'all go. But yeah, my Twitch is so it's twitch.tv/Up in Smoke. Same thing. UPINZMOKE. I can link it. Thank you, Pandora. I appreciate you. I'll set it up. Yeah, it's free, dude. It's cool. It's like it's just like a community of gamers. All of us just shoot the shit, share life, talk shit, post pictures of food and dogs and cats, and play games together. Later, brother. All right. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your night.